Yo. On the fucking dot 15 minutes. The accuracy. Outstanding. Here we are. Alright. I did not get as much finished as I would have liked, but I did run a couple of maps and we did get a little bit done. I have these maps. I was thinking about running at least a few of them. And then I rolled all of these, all of them, to something that's doable. So it's just pick one out. I'll probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just finish them unless I get more Veritania. So just so I can get maximize the fragments for Maven. But I think we're gonna try and blast them all out. I'm a wee bit tired, so I'm not sure we're gonna do Cyrus today. So maybe tomorrow. But we're at least gonna blast a couple of maps, a bunch of maps, hopefully. But yeah, just a quick little warm-up one to start with. Quantity on a high. Let's use something. Habituals. Let's go. I fixed my fire res at the cost of 8% mana, but it was the quickest, easiest way to just deal with it. And it doesn't have to last longer than until we... Maybe tomorrow I'll buy some coffins out and we can finish the craft. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to change my OBS. Fuck. I need to find a way. I need to get some sort of system in place so that I remember things. There used to be like a thing on the old Windows where you could make like a post-it note on your screen. I wonder if that's still a thing.
Strong and reasonable.
Strong and reasonable. You figure out something better than Thread of Hope? Oh, really?
Be careful how you help. Only fair, I suppose.
That sounds interesting.
I really do hate the idea. Was that really necessary? Exile? Good choice. Now listen up.
This could be okay.
Thanks to your hard work.
It's much cheaper and
sharp.
gets better results. Okay. That sounds sick. I'm really excited about the whole Thread of Hope thing, but if you found something better, then I'm all ears. It's got some opportunity costs. Okay, how so? Skills fire 3 additional projectiles. Physical damage for orbs of alteration. That's not fucking worth it. It's quite point intensive. Oh shit, okay. So it's essentially a rework of the tree, or?
Food for the machine.
Oh, did you travel to Soul Siphon? That sounds like we're gonna have to give up a lot of shit. Did I just click something off?
The battle, Exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. But I don't expect you.
Not yet. I mean, no. I mean, there are some points that I fundamentally won't be even entertaining trying to unspec out of, right? But some of them are just too key for the build, right? But outside of that, it seems like there's a lot of freedom. But you have those bloody 4 points in just chaos resistance and corrupted blood immunity. That are just kind of sitting there. 12 mil DPS, 50 plus in movement speed, auto exposure, auto call, auto on nerve, slightly more mana, and that's about it. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. Wonder how much... What does it do to my survivability then? It has to come from something. Ain't no way that shit's free.
Food for the machine.
45k max EHP. That's fine. Is that with my current gear, or is that with gear upgrades as well? Wait, I have to murder, right? Oh no, not yet. You replaced the leech ring? Okay. I mean, the leech ring has always been a means to an end, right? Like, the only reason we have the leech ring on is so that we could spec, is so we could change ascendancy. That leech ring has that singular purpose. It was so that we could swap ascendancy. That's all it did. So it's not something I'm at all attached to. It's not even something I think is a good idea. There's a better way to do it? Nice. Yeah, because it was a little bit, you know, fast and dirty of a swap. It's a very weak ring.
Hail, Godslayer.
But if you replace the yeah, if you replace the what's it called the gloves, that is not something I can just do. Or did you use the old ones or something? This is not gonna be good, is it? No, it's not. Just get rid of it. Use really shitty gloves? Okay. Attacks. There is no shot anybody's paying fucking 2 divines for that. Yeah. Maybe somebody will give 5 chaos for it. I doubt it. But maybe. What about this though? 80 chaos? What the fuck? Dude, it's so fucking weird. Sometimes the bench just doesn't work. A divine? There is no fucking shot people place a divine for these boots. Not a fucking chance. $40.
Godslayer. Good.
And the ring isn't that much better? Fair. Alright. I am ready to give it a look. I should probably just import it here, right? Okay. Let's see what you've done. Okay, so all of this is gone. Ain't rest gonna be an issue then? Maybe not. All of this is gone. This is the same. Lost all of this. You're still anointed mind drinker. Keeping this. All of this is the same. All of this is the same except for this. The watcher size go down here rather than be here. Okay. But otherwise the same. And then this is the change. Since the punishment. Oh, okay. Quick recovery is gone. Oh, did I miss that? Oh yeah, I did. I did miss that. Yeah, the chaos rest wheel. We're just waiting to be able to replace it, right? Oh yeah, it was always the idea to get this one, right? This was always the idea. To get this exact gem setup. I think we were rocking. We were rocking 2 of these though. When you didn't even roll anything on the gem other than just scintillating idea, so it'll get even better. This one's probably going to be a tad hard to get. And this only rolled Dodri's Gluttony, right? You can replace the curse cluster? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, increased curse effects is kind of nice when we are rocking 4 of them, right? And then, did you do anything in here? Phase run. Gain a buff that makes you faster, harder to then grant phasing, letting you pass through enemies. Performing any skill replaces this buff with one that boosts melee physical damage and of skills you. So this is just phasing and movement speed. Drop the brand setup. And then I'm assuming the gloves gets Oh, the gloves gets the unnerve. Ah. Yeah, that's nice. And then the ring. Oh, it has to be a topaz? Okay. I like this. Yeah. I like this up here. Any ring will do. Oh yeah, I just meant it had to be topaz in order to make the rest work. So getting rid of this down here. Yeah. Only 93 increased life from tree though. Well, that's probably fine. And so this is 12 million this is so it's 11 million DPS. 12 with culling, right? But 11 million DPS. The big cluster is like 1.4 divine. That's not bad. And it is also on low life. So it's more like so it's 8 normally. Okay. But still a lot more, isn't it? Yeah. Now the big cluster is probably what it is, right? But the small ones doesn't have anything on them. So there'll be something good to add on there. For sure. And you got this one as well, which is nice. That exposure mastery is the entire reason we took that cluster in the first place. just want to see something real quick. Are there any good medium cluster jewels? Area damage. Doesn't work. Nah, I'm looking at them. They look pretty bad. It will be crit chance, right? How low can it go? Down to 4. Oh, that's projectile as well. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, but they only have 1, right? Yeah, I don't know why I thought. Yeah, the whole reason I was looking at them is I don't know why I thought they had 2 gem sockets. So I figured if I could get rid of these 3 and put them in a cluster jewel instead, that was. But no, obviously not. It's only the large one that has 2. Did I say 3? No, I mean, obviously, it's only the large one that has 2 gem sockets, right? So that was just stupid. I just thought for a second that the medium one has 2 as well, and then it would be get rid of these 3 points and put them up here and get some better stuff, right? But man, it's kind of hard. There's so many things I would like to get that I just can't. Yeah, in the prismatic heart. Yeah, this would be nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Like this one specifically. These 3 should be fixed by gloves and stuff. It was always the plan that we were gonna end up with this, yeah. That was the that was the way we sought to solve the leech all along. I was excited about the thread of hope, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the ring slot being freed up is super neat. Oh, I can feel I'm so tired. Yeah, I mean, this is what we had in mind in the first place, right? So that's really exciting. Hopefully we can move towards solving this as well and get a more impactful jewel bumped in here. What am I? What did you link me? Oh, I need to sign into the trade side. Click link again. That's the big cluster, 1.2. Oh, and that one has fire resist on even. I mean, why the fuck not? Let's see. He's probably already sold it. This is the only one that actually got fire resist on it, or something else. This one with low ball roll cold resist. Item no longer available. Wait. So 1.3? Much cheaper than Thread of Hope, and 10 plus instead of minus 15 red for this pretty big too. Yeah. The Thread of Hope is just fucking cool. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like a really cool thing to have. It seems that people are not really willing. Oh, for crying out loud. Just as I put it all in. Okay, a divine is like 100, right? Oh fuck, did I go to the wrong one? There we go. Okay, now we have it. Right. Bam. Done. Time to slam it. Oh yeah. Let's go. Life, something cool. Bam. 2 dexterity. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. I do need dexterity. It can only have 4, right? Yeah. It does help. Right. We'll put it here and we will play a little bit more because we need to be able to fix the gloves and the ring first. So Strongest monster pack gets rarity 1200%. Okay. I don't care. We go. Do you have a generic restaurant? I don't think so. Not damage to your flicker reflected back, that's fine. And oh, this is fine. I mean, we have the ring we used before.
With you. No more deals. Just
They clearly don't trust you, Karui.
I mean, this is in large part just going back to the build we planned in the beginning, right?
I choose death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Like, it's essentially just ironing out all of the little
You should have given them the
oh, I forgot we should do, fuck, I forgot it was safe house time. It's ironing out all the little, oh, we can sort this like now, or we can solve this like this for now, and then go to what was originally the plan. Because the what's it called? The leech has always been meant to be solved with a cluster jewel. Eventually. We just used the ring to swap ascendancy before we were ready for it. What is this? I might already have one of those that we can roll. There's a curse cluster with 3% early rest. There is. Oh, 3% elemental resistance, 4% increased mana regeneration, and some gluttony. I'd almost take the chaos resist before that though. There's one with strength as well. There's one with chaos resist, fire resist, energy shield, and gluttony, but that's 10, I guess. I mean, it's only gonna put 2 points of it, right? So but yeah, 5 chaos is free, right? Where was it? Where was it? This one. That one. Probably spend more than 10C trying to roll it. Probably. Synthesis hideout. Okay. That's the mana cluster. I have one right here. $25% increase effect. Just not gonna do anything when they're not above 4. Yeah. Pretty sure gear can be fixed on the fly. It's not that much rest needed to get it done. Probably? I mean, it is 28 of each, right? Isn't it? Yeah, I was about to say, the normal thing is that he trades, right? No! Okay. Well, then we have... that's in the house then. It's right because of the prismatic heart. The ring has 48 lightning resist, so... Oh? Oh.
Godslayer.
But being able to slap on a freaking amethyst ring would be nice. I have this one, which is dog shit. I have this one, which is dog shit. We have to craft the ring. Yeah, we have to craft the ring. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's finish this map. And then do some safe house and then... I guess after this map we can try and put into POB and see how it looks just with what we have available right now. And then see where we fall. Because I do need to overcome my tiredness a little bit. So I need to play a little bit as well. Otherwise it's gonna be a short stream and I'm gonna fall asleep. Map boss gains 70% maximum life extra energy shield, prevent, suppress, 100% suppress. For 4 orbs of using, nah. I think we'll take the extra cold damage for a chance at just in general more loot. It is a lot easier to just roll all of the maps and one go and just chain run them. But it does mean that I don't remember what the hell is on these in terms of mods. So they can quickly get a little bit hairy. Because I don't just roll something that is nothing. I roll things that it'll be fine. Inject coffee into my veins? Yeah. That is an option, I guess. But then I think I'll close my eyes very, very definitively. I also have 2 bosses in Delve for us. Sap, drop chilled. I'm immune to sap, so that's great. I have like the architect and a lich somewhere down there that I figured we were gonna do tonight as well. Gee, bus.
To the victor go this. And the strong get stronger.
And the strong get stronger.
Thanks. Keep your eyes shut.
Are they tanky? Yeah, they are. Like, I feel like my damage has gone down, but no, they just have increased HP penises. Fire! Vroom. Okay. Oh, we'll pick it up then. All right. This row, no.
Dog Slayer.
No shots. No. I don't think so, but we could take a look. Nah.
Thanks to your
Unveil this. Okay.
Salah.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check POV. We'll do that then. Because if it is swappable... Oh, wait, no. Well, I guess we could still go there with just getting rid of some of the mana, right? And keeping the Chaos Rest Corrupted Blood immunity. Because I wanna do all the Cyrus stuff before I spec out of that. I don't wanna look for a quick and dirty way of solving what's it called? The Corrupted Blood immunity. I guess I could just corrupt my unnatural jewel, or unnatural whatever it's called, unnatural instinct, and get Corrupted Blood immunity on that one, and boom. There we go. And then that would be worth like fucking 15 divines.
See how the paupers live, I suppose.
That was quick and dirty.
Slayer.
Okay, let's give the POB a look-see. Okay. Import my character. Okay. I need them. I need these little things. Items. Did I not copy it? I thought I did. And that was one. Two. And great. Okay. So how many points are we gonna need? I guess we have to do this, don't we? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points. 1, 2, 3. Then we only have 4 left. Take these, then we have 6. Still not enough, is it? Oh right, obviously there are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then 3 spent here to put the Watcher's Eye in. I have 10 points now. Can I get rid of this then? Let's fucking go. Oh, there's no one. Oh, this only has 2? Oh shit, okay. I fucked up, I guess. whatever. I need 1 point then. One point. I guess it's gonna be this one, but that hurts. Wait, what do I need 1 point for? What am I doing? I don't. Oh, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. So like this, we'd need 4% lightning resistance with current gear. Would we be doing more damage though? I think I can remember. I'm not sure. Wait, this is... Here we go. That is definitely more. Yeah, drop the ring and it's 50%. Yeah. But if we don't drop the ring, it's still an upgrade, right? I guess I fucked up and I thought all mediums just had 3. I didn't realize that it only had 2. If you happen to have a ring to fix it, you're good to go. No. I do not. Okay, well, I mean, this annoys me now. It is what it is. Oh, right, we could check the gloves. I mean, these could be converted, right? These have 31, but then I still need something on a ring, right? But just 20-ish? Yeah. What were we gonna do with these 4 points? I mean, one goes here. One goes here. That leaves 2 more. One was in the up there, up in the jewel where I had 3 instead of 2. Or 2 instead of 3 now. I don't know how to do it. Is this where we start going towards the thread of hope? Just to get that big fat radius. Oh yeah, this one, right? Yeah. And then there's one left. This one's okay. We go here and we do the thing. I could go here if nothing else, but right, okay, but what I'm seeing is we want to be able to press the graveyard button before we really do anything. So let's just keep playing. I think we'll get Cyrus out of the way. I have some experience to lose, so we'll go fight Baron. Increased quantity on the highest. Oh. Somebody would like to buy something for all of the chaos. Tempest Touch. Oh, yo. Easiest of claps. But I was gonna look at these. Take that one. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, I don't like this map. Hey, her. The fuck have I rolled? Oh, I can't wait to fight the Baron then. Or Baron or whatever.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Only fair. A fighter doesn't just swing.
Why can I never execute you,
Feeling more
bitch?
limber already. Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me.
Is it the same guy?
Wheeling and dealing.
It's not your day, Wagen.
There's no I in teamwork. There's also no glory in teamwork.
Yeah, fuck off.
Glory,
You little
here
bitch.
I come.
I can only execute if there's at least 2 dudes? Oh, really?
My mana is spent.
Owie. Lightning and shock resist with the mana donut. And there are mana little things everywhere. You try force out with rivalry? Yeah. The hell is happening there?
This way, Exile. We need not.
But obviously we kind of just did Katarina, right? So everything's wiped. Damn, but oh, there's one left. Die bear. That seems like I have it, but I'm not sure. Had a little bit of a funny form. Yo, Concho. Welcome, welcome. 50 in a row. Let's go. The streak thing is kind of a nice touch. Because it sort of lets... it sort of lets you have that, what's it called, like people have with their subscriber streaks, but without being a sub. If you can't afford it or whatever, you still get that sense of, you still get that ability to show off and have a sense of support, which is cool as fuck, I think. It's a good idea. Ooh. It's kind of weird that they don't have it for just follower, right? Like, maybe that's weird. Why is it not like a... Just like there's like every month, it's like, yeah, they've been subbed for so long. Why don't you get like a streak thing for you have been following for X amount of months? Or do you? And I'm just not aware. I think that would be a cool touch. Sort of like show commitment and support. My brain is fucking toast. So, before I had the one where they gained 3, but I don't have that right now.
Well, that is disappointing. Even an ignorant
Satch. Oh, these essence mobs are gonna suck ass without corrupted blood immunity.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
Oh no.
Beast of burden.
Well, I need to do this map as well.
Beast of burden.
Okay, there's just this up here and then we need to loot.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, and it's barren time.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Holy owies. Oh. Neato. Okay, all of those essences, bro.
Exile.
Right.
Keep your eyes. Anyone who keep your eyes sharp.
Hail, Godslayer.
Half, but not bad. Dude, 25 in a row is still really good. Do you have to do anything? Like, or do you just have to show up? Got 2 of the same. Like, do you have to press a button or something? I mean, I know you have to press the button to send it, I guess. You come and watch for some time and ticker goes up? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I do appreciate you stopping by. Let's get the loot out of here. Oh, no!
Sent you.
What are you gonna say?
I cannot be sent you. Here you will find immortality.
Oh, there's 2 of them now. How many can we get of him? Okay, bro.
I am no beast of burden.
Hail, Godslayer.
So you can roll it regularly with Crusader boots? Somebody has put these boots up for 3 divines. Wait, they don't have movement speed. Some people are really shit at crafting as well. Yeah, I was supposed to say there's no fucking shot. If somebody wants to give me 30 chaos or 40 chaos for this, I'll be happy. More than happy. I don't think there's any shot, but we'll keep it up like that for like a day or two and then lower it. I guess we should do that unique map we haven't done. I feel like there might be a higher chance of it dropping when you haven't done it, and I feel like I might have wasted some chances at some other ones.
Hail, Godslayer.
It's kind of weird how that one has dropped 3 times in a row. Is why I'm thinking like that. So let's just take this one. Unique boss, 4 additional maps, 25% more magic monsters. Yeah, we go. We go. There are wolves in here. What a surprise. Why is that a lion pelt, not a wolf pelt, huh? He hurts. You take damage while you're in the wall, or do I take damage from running into it? Well, I mean, not in the wall, while you're enclosed by the wall, I guess. that will supply a bleed. Oh, was it a bleed? Okay. I didn't hear the sound. You got it by wolves? Yeah, boy. Okay.
Godslayer.
I don't like when things blow up like that long after everything's done. I stayed away for a good amount of time just to get blown up, because there's one in the back or something that walked forward and got obliterated late. Yeah. Well, that's the entire evening's worth of progress just down the drain. I get 1% XP per map, so 10 maps just gone. But what are we gonna learn? Cannot roll attack mods. Uh-huh. The fire wolf. Oh well. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Godslayer.
Check. Orange. I almost think the first one's better. But yeah, that one would That one would let me do it directly. And it's only 20 chaos, right? What are we doing with our points here? Let's try and get here. We'll find some points to get rid of.
Hail, God Slayer. Hail, God.
Yeah, but none of them's responding, so it is what it is, I guess. Oh wait, it's so Nina and I are moving because Nina's job is, oh shit, which one of them was that? Oh, it's the second one. All right, so Nina's job is moving, so that's why we're moving as well. But for this month, she is working in Copenhagen, and I'm living here. So she's leaving tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go out and say goodnight and tuck her in and shit, because I think she's about to go to bed. So I will be right back. Not gonna take more than 5 minutes or something, but yeah, I'll just go quick. Oh, she wasn't quite ready. So 30 more minutes. Okay. Well, we can check now if we can do it. I think we can. I forgot to copy the bloody ring. There we go. So paste. And swap. 0% chaos rest though. Oh, but that was with all of this swapped already, and we didn't need to do that, right? Because this can go. This can go. What else? This one, I guess. And then we're sitting on 10 mil damage with 95. Leeching. And the rest are capped. And 30% chaos rest. Okay. Just real quick, how different is that from now? So it's a mil more damage at the cost of like, what was it? Was it 3 or was it 5,000 EHP? I guess some leech as well, because I'll have less HP. Okay, let's check real quick. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get this. Get rid of this. Pop in here. Go here. Oh shit, okay. I need to copy them in again. Do I need the ring as well then? And so 3 3 and 2 6. Yeah. Let's give it a try. It's only a bit of currency, right? I do have plenty of regret orbs. Can always go back. Yeah, true. I think we're gonna craft them hopefully tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. Point somewhere. Wait, I didn't spec out of this? Then it'd have to be these, I guess. Okay, so we're on 10.5 right now. So if I make this swap and then onto these, our reses are better, but I don't really feel like we lost damage. Disenchantment. How do I... There we go. And then was it exposure? On nerve, yeah. And then it's still less. And they didn't even take lightning. Like the soul siphon is so good. Am I even less tanky? Let's just change the anoint to soul siphon just to make it easier. So these are 1,000,000 more damage. They do make me less tanky though. No, they don't. They make me more tanky. Why do they make me more tanky? Is the evasion rating? It's just the evasion. Oh, but it has on nerve scaling built in, I guess. Yeah. What is our stuff looking at just right now? I thought that, yeah. Let's just see right now where we sit. Here we go. Oh. And it's not on nerve. So look, we're on 11, right? With 1.2 coal. Like this. And if we then... If we then swap the annoyance... it's the same. That doesn't make a difference, obviously, but now it's just easier. We get these in. Take these, put them in. Add implicit. On nerve. Bam. There we go. Wait, it didn't work? Oh, I added it? Whatever. These are now better than they should be. It's fine. And then we add the on nerve on. We're on 11. Add on nerve. Where are gloves? And now it's 10-9. But I mean, I'm better in the resistance department. I am map capped for cold and lightning, and I'm only 11 off being for fire. You got rid of the chaos wheel? Yeah. I'm not doing that until I'm done with Cyrus. And invested it into mana. Where? I mean, these four would go here. They'd go here. And one here. Right? Yeah. I think we'll keep the gloves for now. We'll keep the gloves for now. When I'm ready to get rid of the get rid of the chaos wheel, then we'll change it up. When I'm ready to get rid of the, well, not the chaos wheel, but the corrupted blood immunity specifically, then we'll swap it up. Was this in here? Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I don't wanna go against Cyrus without corrupted blood immunity. It's not that it's undoable or anything. I should just get good, but it just sounds like a ball ache. Did I lose?
It'll be you begging for your life.
Did I lose cast speed? What?
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you could possibly.
Yeah, it did. It did. That feels moderately annoying. It's just a matter of playing a few maps and then I'll get used to it. What? Gas speed is a suffix and it does compete with rest. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel we can't have it all, huh? That's kind of funny. Because obviously I can't compare shit because maps are different and stuff, right? And these guys have 36% more monster HP. But the cast speed being slower, noticeably slower, makes it feel like I'm doing a lot less DPS than I did before. I know I'm not. It just feels like it. I also feel slower. I feel like my movement speed is down. A fucking bird. I'm stomping on its nest. Maybe that's why it's pursuing me. Oh, he's just kind of stood there, huh?
Beast of burden.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Damage looks pretty fine. Yeah, it is for sure.
Is that I am not alone in this torture. See you soon.
See you soon. It just feels. Layer. Could you somehow free up 2 sockets? Probably. You're thinking automation and phasing, or? The calling can go. Increased duration can go as well. It's just nice. Second wind can go. It's just nice. Increased duration can go here as well. Yeah, I can easily do that. You're thinking about the phasing one, right?
Hail, Godslayer!
A phase run is just movement speed, right? Spell duration, movement, physical travel. Ideally link with increased duration. Then I need to free up 3. We can take this one. I mean, wait. There's calling in this one, isn't there? Right. So calling is just... I mean, the ideal thing would be to wait until we have the gloves, right? And just give it that spot. Right? Because Arcanist Brand goes... Arcanist Brand goes and Wave of Conviction goes. Right? So we'll just put it in here with increased duration in those 3. Just want to test how it feels. You're curious? Okay. Right. We can give it a go. What is it? Pace. Wait. How does that work? Now I'm curious. We're checking this. Do you reckon that's gonna work? Seems like it might work.
I thought myself better than you. But you and I are bound to waltz together forever.
That's super wonky, but it might actually work. The best kind of. It might work. What's the synthesized part of this thing? No, it's right. It's not synthesized. It just looks like it. It's the Redeemer color that just looks like it. Right.
Hail God's
I wasn't trying to purchase. That looks so weird. I cannot be bested. Wait, you ready
Thanks
again?
to your hard work.
Okay. It works. It does work. But yeah, it is super wonky. It's nice though. It's a good little boost of movement speed. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably with increased duration as well. It's probably gonna be... Is it... Wait, does it recover while... Yeah, I was about to say it, it should have about 100% increase, like 100% uptime as well. The speed buff does stop. Also, it doesn't come back. Okay. It'll also help if there's stuff to dodge.
You walk into my home, rip your spine. I don't understand. I was the boss.
That is some next level garbage.
I hope this one can tell us something.
What level are these? 20. We need to exchange them. Oh. Can't be fast enough. Always gotta go fast. Man, dude, doing safe houses in Katarina feels so dog shit now. I really think they shit the bed with those changes.
Hail gods.
I really think they shit the bed. Like there was a purpose to it, right? It was like you go, you get your armor and your weapon and your flask quality, bam, smash it. And then you got your socket colors, all of that shit. It had stuff in there that you wanted to change. Even the island thing, or Iceling, or whatever she's called. It had a purpose. There was a point. I thought I was gonna do something and now I forgot. Right. D6, right? Wait, can I do it in just a bunch? Can I do it in a clump? Will that work? I've never done that. The removal of reach made off-coloring bows and such a sisters of a real pain. Like near impossible to get 6 off-colors now on a 200 dex. Yeah, exactly. They did reintroduce the white socket omen. Nah, I think it's worse, man. I think it's worse. I think it was like, and it was two specific things that you went to Syndicate for. Maybe it was maybe 2 was one too many. Maybe they were too powerful. Maybe they were lacking, but they just completely removed it from the game. I think that was bad. You can. Cool. Nice. Okay. I really hope I didn't I forgot to check if they were actually quality 20. What happens if you do that to a quality 21? I forgot to check. Now I feel stupid. All right, but it's 22, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to Nina real quick before. Well, she has to get up at 5, so I'm not gonna be awake then, but probably. And she's gonna be gone for a couple of days. So I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. BRB. I'm a weapon flash quality white socket and a line. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what you went in there for, right? Like those two things. Well, Island, I guess that was the third one, but they kept that functionality. They just made it much rarer, and but a currency, right? So you could more easily change it or whatever, or what? Trade it. I mean, I just think the quality on Hillock and the color stuff on Varici is. I think that was a good thing to have in something. Used a short bow base, 26 base, just because otherwise getting 5 was impossible. Basically sacrificed a lot of DPS on the Belfer colors. That fucking sucks. Yeah, the only way to do it is to do the whole, like, I mean, you have to build it up from the beginning, right? Make it a 4 socket, then pay the big price to get the off colors you want, bam. And then build it up to freaking another socket added on, and then build it up to another socket on, and then you have to link them, right? For SSF though, you can link it with Beast. You have to socket craft and then Black Morgan, exactly. So it's just a bit expensive, but I think it's still, I mean, it was just better. White colors are cool, man. They give flexibility. It's not just the off coloring of it, it's also the freedom to swap support gems, right? If you're in a, let's say my build, right? I could, instead of pinpoint before, if I wasn't gonna run pinpoint, I could have taken pinpoint out. I could have put in greater projectiles in for clearing. Then I come to the boss, I could have swapped that out and put in spell echo. So I could swap. It's also the freedom to do that. It's not just off coloring, it's also the freedom to actually like modify and adapt your build as you go and just change it around, rather than having to, because if I have to do something different now, I have to fucking re-roll the colors on my chest. And then when I want to go back, I have to re-roll them again. No, if I could have had like 3 or 4 white sockets on there, easy. And it's obviously it's a luxury, but you get it at the end game. You should have luxury at that point. I think that's dumb. I think it's bad. And it's just a scarab farm now. There's nothing exciting about doing the safe houses, because you get the same amount of scarabs almost as you would do just maps. There's no point to it. The only reason you're doing it is to get the freaking alien orb from Katarina now, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. Let's see. Did I missed a shit ton, didn't I? Cut all sources for fist damage taken as early in half. Get fucked. You what? I think it would be kind of cool if they introduced like something new, but I like probably won't happen with like PoE2 around the corner and stuff. I saw something about they're adding in active block or something in PoE2, so that they're not just saying, yo, you can play with WASD, but you almost have to play with WASD, because you need to run your mouse around to face the direction.
The corrupt shall fall.
in order to actually protect yourself with block. No more block for you then? Isn't it gonna be like a baseline mechanic? There's one thing I really fear from the PoE 2 thing, and because there's a lot of he spoke about, yeah, but if you add on this gem, if you add on this gem, if you add on this gem, you'll do more damage, you'll do more damage. I feel like that could take away a lot of the freedom. It looks so much more restricted to me. Go forth, my minion, protect the overload, soak up the damage for it. Like this, the design where, oh, but if you put on, let's say poison, right? You have a poison skill, that's what you want to use, that's what you're using. Oh, but if you add on the poisonous blooms or whatever, then you'll just do more damage. And if you add on the whatever poisonous mushrooms or whatever, then you'll do more damage. And you add on the, I don't know, the pool of festering rot or something, then you'll do even more damage. And instead of it being me deciding, hey, I want to play Archmage Ball Lightning, and I'm gonna have, say, I don't know, Lightning Warp as my movement skill, and I'm gonna have whatever, right? It's just gonna be, oh, you want to play poison? This is the build. Because you have to use those support skills now rather than gems. It's kind of like if you wanted to make any caster build work, I mean, you just have to run whatever supportive skill, because otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the things that people criticize D4 for, right? And especially Quinn, right? Where he's like, yeah, you're not making a build, you're just putting together the build that the devs has made. And I'm not gonna lie, that really fucking resonates with me at a certain level for D4 and D3 for that matter. And I feel like PoE is running in that direction as well. But rather than it being gear and legendary stuff and such, it's just the entire playstyle. I fear that's what's going to happen. It's just going to be the entire playstyle. It's just the build, like because you saw on the patch notes that where they're showing it off, it's like, yeah, so then you can use this poison flower or whatever, and your poisons can only be applied one time. There's no poison stacking in PoE 2 or whatever he said, right? So they can only be applied once, but if you apply the poison to the target and then to that flower, then the flower will apply a dot similar, like of the same size as the poison, which is fucking double damage, right? You have to use that. Every single poison damage is going to have to use that.
This way, Exile.
And then you had those like poisonous things on the ground, like the pustules or whatever. And as soon as you put on enough poison onto them, then they'd explode, right? So every single poison build is gonna build that, right? Because if you can only put one poison on the target at a time, and you're sending off like a rain of arrows, then obviously that's a way to get more damage out of your poison that you can otherwise not get. So every single build is going to be running that as well. Poison build, that is. Whenever I see them, like anything of PoE 2 or hear them talk about it, all I can think is, bro, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just give the people what they want, which is Path of Exile 1, but number 2. Right? Obviously you can innovate some places, but it feels like they're fundamentally making a completely different experience. Like they're completely going away from their core design philosophy of Path of Exile, right? You have these skill gems and you socket them into your gear. And there you go. That's how you get your abilities and your stuff. They've completely gone away from that for PoE 2. Well, not completely, but largely. Just better graphics and less visual clutter. Yeah. Like, quite frankly, I think just better graphics and a fresh start. Right? Better graphics and then like a new campaign, right? Like a fresh start. You just like how specialized the ascendancies are, big time. The ascendancies of now or the ascendancies of PoE 2? I haven't seen too much about it, so I'm curious as to how it's not the same as it is now. Are they more specialized than they are now? PoE 2? Yeah, if they are more specialized, that sounds really sucky. He died before he even spawned the other mob.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end. Skin you alive!
They're way more niche and thus less overlaps. I mean, I think having niches are cool.
I am no beast of
But
burden.
the way PoE 1 has functioned, you'd almost presume that those niches would be less in the ascendancy and more in like talent trees and shit. I do think it's okay that the ascendancies have somewhat of a niche, right? But if that becomes, oh, you want to play, I don't know, you want to play Ball Lightning, you have to play Hierophant. Oh, you want to play Tornado Shot, you have to play the Deadeye. Molten Strike, Chieftain, nothing else. Like, there has to be, you want to play Bone Shatter, has to be Champion. Like, I don't want that. That's dog shit. Are they going somewhat in that direction? Mercenaries you only do with crossbow stuff? Druid is werebear. Hello, Diablo 4.
Hail, Godslay.
I'm being boiled in here. I need to open the door. So, with the druid being a werebear, I feel like it should have... If you open up... If we look at this talent tree, right, and we take the druid specifically for a werebear, right? Then you have this, like, little brand thing, right? I can't be a warrior, but it sucks, and I would want to be a druid anyways for 50, but still. I mean... If the ascendancy is werebear, I think it would be nice if it had, like, this little brand for, like, unarmed attacks, right? And then with a werebear, you go the Juggernaut route, right? Like, you have like, big dedicated to some defensive function. Be it, I don't know, like, just something with thick fur or something. And you'll have it have bonuses to that... whatever, like, to that. It could be endurance charges, right? It could be just the Juggernaut, right? You could just make the werebear based off the endurance charges, essentially, but it could be something else, right? But something more general. But yeah, if there's then werebear skills, well, then you have to be a druid to play those things. And then you're just making Diablo 4. Chaos Op conversion? I'm gonna yoink out a rogue exile for that one. You think they're trying to open... But I mean, locking down ascendances doesn't open it up for newcomers. If they want to go with a more class-based system like WoW or... Well... Like WoW or... What's it called? Diablo, right? Yeah, the whole, like... if you try too hard to please everybody, you're gonna end up pleasing nobody, kind of thing. I don't think making hyper specific ascendancies, or essentially classes, right? It's just classes like in Diablo or WoW. That's what it is then. Like, there is already a lot of, like, plenty of, oh, if you want to do XYZ, you play this, right? In PoE 1. Like, if you want to do a bow build, you're probably going to be a Deadeye, right? But at the same time, you're not going to look at me like I'm a complete moron if I do some bow build with, say, a champion. Or is it champion? The other one. Oh, it's champion, huh? Oh, but at that point, like, when you're like, oh yeah, so then it's classes with skill gems so you can customize. It's still just classes, because classes have passives. And then instead of having that, you just get passives, right? Yeah, it sounds, to me it sounds dog shit. I'm really, the things I've seen from PoE 2 makes me very not excited. Like, so not excited. Every time I see something from PoE 2, I'm thinking they're gonna fucking drop the ball. It looks pretty, looks cool, but the thing we saw for the Necropolis reveal, that did not tickle my pickle. Oh, for sure I will. And I will go into it with an open mind as well. I will go into it with the explicit intent of enjoying it. But Jonathan does a great job at discouraging you. Yeah, I feel like it's almost feels like an ego thing, right? Like one desperately to set it apart. Rather than just, because he's not creating a new game. He's creating a follow-up. He's creating a sequel. And it feels like a lot of the things from what I see, it's not going to be like, I don't feel like it's going to be PoE 1 to PoE 2. I feel like the difference is more PoE to Diablo to what's that new one that came out that was pretty well received. It's almost like it's a different different game entirely. Holy shit. Last Epoch, yeah. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's not like PoE 2 like you'd have, I don't know, God of War 2. It's almost like it's not part of Exile, but they're just using the name to build the hype on it, right? Like, it's almost like it's its own separate new thing. It's like you have God of War, God of War 1, God of War 2, whatever, you're Kratos, right? You're Kratos, big, angry, bearded dude, slaying shit with his blades. And then they make the sequel, and now you're Aphrodite, and you're using a bow. Or no, Artemis, and you're using a bow. And the gameplay is completely different, but it's roughly the same universe. Huh? I wanted to play God of War, not Goddess of the Hunt, right? Like, instead of killing gods, you're hunting deer and boar and stuff. And then the third one is a dating sim with Aphrodite. Just to keep the exaggerations going. Can customize them bobas. You are going to be able to customize your hair color in Diablo 4 now, after you've made your character. Big change. I've complained about that since the fucking game came out. I have actually, to be fair. It is a good kid, but not shitting on them. Why I was not in to begin with, I don't know, but it's in now. Or it will be. Holy. What was that? Okay. It feels like rather than them setting out to create a sequel, they set out to create a new standalone game. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it looks like it. It sounds like it. It feels like it. Everything they're saying, it's not like they're taking PoE 1 and building upon it. It seems like they're fundamentally, completely reworking a lot of the core features of the game. And not just because they needed something. No, because, well, you want to make something new. It feels a little bit like Ego. Like they want to put their own mark on it, so that it's not just somebody else's work that they've just kind of copy pasted. I mean, hunting for a new audience is fine so long as you keep catering to your old one, right? Like, the problem is when you start trying to get a new audience by sacrificing what your existing community like really wants or likes or prefers or whatever you want to call it.
Your strength is the law.
And yeah, so if PoE wants to be like, yeah, we want to cater to the ones that wants a simpler game. I just remember I didn't do this. Then you're gonna alienate the ones that likes PoE because it's not simple. Obviously you can't appease both of them.
Hail, Godslayer.
And I think even if you go the, because then people would say like, oh, you can just make it so that 98% of the way is super easy, but the last
Long day.
whatever percent, like the last 2%,
Hello.
that's where the min-maxing comes in. No, because then you have Diablo 4, where those last 2% don't fucking matter and nobody cares about them.
How's the trail?
So it's like, yeah, I could do all of this, but why? What's the fucking point?
How's the trail?
In terms of difficulty, I think PoE has really landed something good. Like, if you're a gamer, just a gamer, you can kill the pinnacle bosses on your own with no guide in a season. It might take you 1 season of practice to get there, but you sure as fuck can. Assuming you're okay to use, say, Craft of Exile and Path of Building, I meant. You can do that. But if you want to do the Ubers, there's a bit more work ahead. Oh, I haven't seen it. I like the guy. There's something about I'm not super into his content. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Oh my god. His attack would deal damage while winding up and then slam real hard or something like that. Somehow got a good weapon, way better than the shitty one GGG handed him. And then he just crushed everything, or...
I am no beast of burden.
I just got my ass completely whooped and I'm not happy about it. Wow, okay.
Godslayer.
I mean, on one hand, you could argue, right, that, well, he got the jackpot item, right? Like, and when you are playing a physical damage dealer, you know that that's a possibility, right? Like, you get the jackpot weapon and then you just do extreme amount of damage, right? That's not necessarily saying that the game is too easy, right? You could likely do that in PoE 1 as well, yeah?
Unfortunately.
What do you need?
Yeah. All right. Reckon I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Oh, okay. I might have jumped ahead then.
You're gonna regret this. Incoming.
Wasn't there a lot of people saying it was too hard? Everybody who didn't play Warrior got called too hard. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like the what's it called?
This will be quick.
The common thing I heard was that it was way too hard. And it was only really certain... Was it only Warrior? I thought somebody played a Deadeye as well and got some Uber giga stuff and just smashed the entire screen before they could even really see it. But maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe Deadeye was notorious. I can't fucking remember.
That's what I'm here for.
I didn't pay too much attention to it. I'm not super interested in following development of the game. I don't feel like I have any like pull in approving things, so I'd much rather just wait until it's there and then go into it with, well, blind, I guess is the word, but
You got him.
with no knowledge, basically.
You trying to get us caught?
Kinda.
Easy. That's what I'm here
Yeah.
for. You're gonna regret this.
I mean, better doing development than when the game's live, right?
You're gonna regret this.
They're planning to launch the beta in about a month or so. Yeah, when they planning to launch the game this year? Quite shocking how far they're still off.
Keep him off me.
Yeah, beta this summer and game launch in like last part of the year, right? That is one of the reasons I started playing PoE now as well. I wanted to get ready for the PoE 2. But I mean, it's fine for me. I just get to play more of PoE 1, which is good. I'm enjoying it. I am having a little bit of FOMO right now, though. Because truth be told, I would like... Well, right, Helldivers is kind of a hot topic right now, yeah? I would have liked to play more Helldivers before they did the thing. I would have liked to do some... I would like to play Total War Warhammer 3 at the moment, if I'm honest. It's so good. I'm having a lot of fun. There was a new DLC that launched like last week or something, and I'm having a blast. That game is so good. So I would like to play more of that, but if I am gonna do anything with this season before D4, which I also want to do, then I need to start hauling ass. You missed the Helldiver drama? So you're focused on the Warhammer drama? What was happened? Oh, other than the right, obviously there's always been female custodians. That is, by the way, the dumbest fucking PR move I've ever heard. Like, why would you not just, like, you have the Battle Sisters, right? And you have the Sisters of Silence. Is it the Adeptus Sororitas, as they're called? Like, you have those fucking Space Marine women, and you have those assassin women that helps the custodians. Why don't you just focus on that? But yeah. But Total War Warhammer 3 popping. But I don't know, did you completely miss it so you don't know what's happening? Because what they did was they made a like they always had it in, I guess, is what the argument is, but they came out with a message on Twitter saying from, I think, June 6th or whatever, you must have your Steam linked to a PlayStation Network account, otherwise you'll be unable to play the game. So if you don't have a PlayStation Network account and link it to your Steam, despite having bought Helldivers 2, you will not be allowed to play it. So the game has been... Holy shit! It's so sad that everything else is shit. Look at that necklace, though. Man, bro, if the rest wasn't so shit... And obviously it's attack damage with cast speed. A synthesized. Avoid being ignited. Ah. Doubt anybody would buy that. We'll try it for 5 chaos.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck Sony. Apparently, there's like... So there's obviously a lot of memes and stuff about it, but if you look at the... They've made like a graph of the... Maybe I can pull it up. It might just be available. No, don't go. Yeah, so the recent reviews, they went from overwhelmingly positive to mixed. And the last 236,000 has been overwhelmingly negative. Let's see if I can pull up the graph. I'll just add it. Yeah, that's great. Look at that shit. People are not happy. Yay! One of the Epic Games CEOs tweeted if anything. You could see the drama? Yeah, exactly. So they tweeted basically saying if Amazon wanted to buy Games Workshop, they should destroy Games Workshop's overall value by pushing their fan base with and buy it cheap and then revert all the bad changes. Yep. But then it wouldn't make sense to have... It wouldn't make sense for that plan for them to have casted Henry Cavill and given him the go-ahead to make it, because in the nerd world he is king, right? Like, so anything that Henry Cavill touches, people like, right? So they should have done that after. They should have made the deal, not published it or anything, and then they should have pushed for all that shit. Yeah, the whole, like... I don't understand why people's pastimes and people's enjoyments and people's hobbies needs to be fucking sacrificed on the altar of political correctness. Like, just let it be, man. Let people have their shit. Let people enjoy their stuff. And then the whole, like, the fact that they're doubling down on it is so stupid. Have you seen the post they've made? Like, the universe of Warhammer 40k will always be welcoming of everybody. And if you don't agree, you won't be missed. So it won't be welcoming of everybody. It will only be welcoming of the ones that freaking adhere to whatever ideologies you've decided are worth it, right? Like, bro, just why don't they just take the L? Just come out and say, okay, look, you're right, it hasn't always been a thing, that was a mistake, we want it to be moving forward, we're changing it because we think that better whatever adheres to our values right now. Yeah, fucking bend the knee to the mob that doesn't care about your product. Sure, but at least admit it. We were always at war with Oceania. Jesus. It's so weird, man. Like, just come out and say, look, we think it's problematic that the Custodians doesn't have any female characters in it, so we're gonna rectify that. And we know it's supposed to be a brotherhood, but we're changing it.
Exile. Put down this
And then maybe come up with a story arc to explain it, like that crazy Mechanicus guy. He's just like, oh yeah, I've experimented on thousands of female children and then mutilated their corpses and stuff, and I figure out how to do it. There we go. Now you have a 40k thing that people would believe. No, because they won't be satisfied with a new faction, right? Because they already have that. They already have the sororitas, right? They already have the Battle Sisters. They already have the Sisters of Silence. Isn't there also... There's also that assassin school. I think at least one of them is almost completely female. One of the OG CEOs accused bring whether or no females. Uh-oh. It has nothing to do with lore or politics. It's just more believable. Also, it adds more disgusting, like, it makes the Empire even worse. I'll make it fair. I think one of the biggest problem with female custodians is that it's just fundamentally something that will go in and kind of mess with immersion, right? You have to be a little bit careful, and obviously there's a lot of things where you do what's it called, suspension of disbelief, right? But when you start pushing with things some things you start pushing on, and it just makes the universe seem a lot less believable. Like, you can argue that with all the other shit that's in 40k, right? That I'm gonna point my finger at that female custodians and say that's not believable, but it is just a biological fact that men are more powerful and better suited for combat. So if you take the creme de la creme, the absolute pinnacle of power, then no matter, like, you would have to modify the females even further than the men. And why don't you just... And if you then just modify the men even further than that, like, you'd have to modify the females further to have them be as powerful, just physically powerful, like, both in just size and just strength and everything, right? But if you can push the body further to catch up, you just push the men even further ahead. I don't know. It is one of those things where I'm like, whenever I see a woman whooping, like, I don't know, 50 big jack dudes or whatever in a fight scene, I'm like, she would be on the floor getting fucked. Like, I'm just... It's just weird, man. Yeah. That's like, bro. Yeah, equal pay is the dumbest thing. Look, you can... And the worst part is, they have the power to make it happen. They have the power to make it happen. Just go watch. No, seriously, just go buy tickets. That's like... Just go buy tickets. And they'll make the same. They do. Just go buy tickets. Go see it. Go see the stuff. Yeah, obviously. No, that's not what they want. But like, look at Ronda Rousey, right? She was the highest paid UFC fighter at that time, as far as I'm told. She wasn't the best fighter. She was the best female fighter. Each and every one of the men would have whooped the floor with her. But she was the highest paid one. Because people fucking watched. People bought tickets. What is it? Asses in seats? Isn't that the thing? put some butts in seats and you'll get paid? It's so silly. I love that Australian guy. See if I can find it. Yeah, it's this guy.
Against Brazil pushed women's sport into the headlines, but it's definitely not reflected in their earnings. Each Matilda was paid just $500 in match fees. Compare that to the $7,500 their male counterparts would have received. Now, if they make it to the final, the girls will get $5,500 each. The blokes will get $69,000 each. Each! How can anyone justify this, right?
They can't.
No.
I mean, the gender... I beg your pardon?
I can justify it.
How?
Why?
Well, I tell you what, stars don't get paid more money because, a sport doesn't become interesting because the stars are paid more money. Stars get paid more money because the sport is interesting. Let me ask you this. How many of you guys on the panel know who our Australian Matildas are playing in the quarterfinals? No, because you don't care about it. Now, if you cared about it...
I do if they win.
No, but that's the thing.
They beat Brazil.
Do you know what? All of you can go and watch W League games in the women's competition here, but you don't. Now, when you start to go and watch these women play the wonderful football they do, then they'll earn more money.
But I don't go to watch the men play football either.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of people do. The Men's World Cup is one of the biggest money spinners on the planet. Women's football, even though at grassroots level it's working really, really well, it's got a long way to go. The other thing, let me ask you this about sports equality. The top 10 fastest men of all time in terms of sprinters are all black, of African origin. Are you telling me that the white guys should say, hold on, we should be paid just as much as the black guys for sprinting? No, because they're not as fast.
No, whoever wins gets the most.
Yeah, well, that's it. Do you know what? There is not one team in the Women's World Cup that could beat a junior male side in the A-League.
So what?
So they're not as good.
Well, they're playing women.
What?
Maybe verse them.
But why? But to me, it comes down to simply a matter of inequity. It's not, I mean, women are not paid the same amount of money as blokes in so many professions, and I think we need to pay women more in sport, in all sorts of different jobs.
Regardless of whether the product's as good.
But they are top of their game, so why aren't they paid
Because
top dollar for being top of their game?
They're not top of the mindset.
Let's talk about tennis. Okay, tennis, the pay discrepancy in world tennis is not as great as other sports. So at Wimbledon...
But only recently.
Yeah, that's right, but the reason being is because the product that the female tennis players are offering is good, because in male tennis it's serve, volley, ace, double fault, whereas women's tennis is more about rallies. It's better to watch, and that's why it's paid more.
But Dicko, don't you think the Matildas would say to you, what do you mean football isn't as good? It is as good.
It's not.
But the ratings aren't as good, and it comes down to a business thing where not as many people are watching it, so there's not much money.
But it's difficult, isn't it? Because it's hard to get women's sport on television. It's hard to get women's sport in newspapers, the coverage that the men's sports, and so the build-up is even harder to get.
Ita, the only reason we're talking about the Matildas today is not because of their achievements on the field, but because of a gender pay discrepancy. Therefore, it's not the sport you're interested in, but the injustice.
If you arrived earlier yesterday, you would have heard me saying, wasn't it fantastic, the Matildas beat Brazil?
Yeah, good, but how...
And we were talking about it. We were all talking about it on the panel. We showed that clip. Make a good point. Can you name 5 players from the team? I can't. But I'm not a soccer fan. That still doesn't mean I can't stand up for women to be paid the same amount as blokes. I think the point Dicko is trying to make is if we want more pay equality to happen, we need to support women's sport and watch it more. As a country, we need to get behind, you know, our big female sporting
It's so
teams.
funny,
Just
man.
complaining that we're not paid the same.
Women's football is fantastic in this country, but unless you support it, you can't expect it to be paid as much as the blokes.
Let's look at some feedback, see what you guys think at home. It's certainly got us divided here on the panel. This from Mark. Simple get sponsorship.
It's so funny, man. It's so funny. It's so good. I just don't get it. Just go fucking watch it. It's so simple. Go watch it. If you want them to be paid more, go watch it. I don't want to fucking watch it because it's garbage. But you can go watch it. I don't want to. Don't make me. It's your fight. You want it.
I shall cast.
You're the one who has the idea that this needs to be fixed. Then go fix it. I don't want to do it. Oi. No, I think
You must keep him out of the
it's just that they see. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's both. I think they're stupid and they're also making themselves dumber than they are. Like honestly, because I think quite frankly, it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. They just see something and they're like, I want this different. And then they don't even stop to think about what goes into it. What? Oh, where does this go? What? I think there was something. It was some... They challenged some business guy. Maybe he owned... He might have owned a team, right? He might have owned an NBA team or something. And a WNBA team by extent.
Godslayer, good day.
And they were pressuring him, saying that he should pay the, what's it called, the women the same as he paid the men. He's like, if that becomes like a requirement, if that becomes the norm, the standard, a requirement, if there's a law that says this, and I won't have a female team. Like, they won't make money, so they won't get to play then. They'll be fired. Needless to say, she did not take it very well as far as I remember. Oh, maybe it was the football clubs then. It might have been. I just remember the whole, like, I mean, we'll just close it down. Like, there is no way in hell.
Sent you.
Have you seen that they're also, I don't know if you... FIFA? It's always been all males, right? There's been no female teams. And the last year or two, they added the female players onto the freaking into the game, basically. And they are now, they're not they started with being a separate sort of like thing, like a little mini game, I guess, little side game where you could play it. But now they're part of the big, like, the FIFA Ultimate Team, right? And they're as good or better than the men. Like, they have the same stats. It's like... And I kind of get that, right? Because if you gave them worse stats, then nobody would ever fucking use them. But at the same time, you're kind of just lying. Like, it is just lying. Like, they have the same physicality, right? You take somebody like Zlatan Ibrahimovic or I don't know, some big blow. I don't know. Pogba was pretty big, wasn't he? And then he just gets pushed around by a 60-kilo blonde girl. Like, no, he doesn't. Although, it is probably just better for the game in a sense, because it will allow you to do more stuff, I guess. Because there is actually, like, there is some building to do in FIFA Ultimate Team, right? Like, you kind of put together a team, a build in some sort. Because there's like, there's like certain modifiers that you need to take into account, right? So the more options you have, the more quote-unquote build diversity you can have. It's stuff like people need to have some sort of connection in order to actually get the bonuses. So you can have, I think there's like, it's like 0 to 10. And there's thresholds at 3, 5, 7, and 10, I think, where they get bonuses to their stats. Did you stumble across those What's Worse Bear Men? I've heard about it, but no, I haven't seen any of it. It's somebody's dumb enough to say that you're statistically more likely to get hurt by a man than you are a bear, right? Isn't that where it stems from? Like people just being absolutely fucking stupid and thinking that's actually how that works. But no, I haven't seen it. I've just heard about it. And from what I understood is basically people, what is it? The question they're asking.
Exile. Put down the spawn.
No. Is that the question? I heard something about the whole like people citing that you're statistically less likely to get assaulted by a bear than a man. And it's like, bro, how often do you see a bear? How often do you see a man? How many men are there? How many bears are there? What's the per capita of bears and men here? I feel like there's at least a good double-digit chance that if you see a bear, it'll attack you. If I had to guess, it would be in the 20s. But I have nothing to base it on other than my gut feeling. And honestly, the only thing that decides it is whether or not you seem scary or whether or not it's eaten or it's hungry. The West is totally fucked. Yeah, there are some things. I mean, if you can act, yeah, I don't know, man. If they're serious about that, it's so dumb. So I'll only ever get it to level 14. But yeah, that shit is some of the dumbest stuff I've heard. Are they actually saying that they would prefer their little girl to be alone with a bear? The media's happily pushing this shit. The media will do anything the media thinks will make it money. But yeah, you're right. Alone with a bear in the woods. Is it then because...
Exile?
Well, I mean, if you're in the woods, right? Assuming... Now, we're assuming you're in the woods. We're assuming that they're not together. But then you'd still have to say man, wouldn't you?
Blessings.
God Slayer, good day.
Because who knows what a man would do to the girl knows what. I mean, are they together? Like, are we talking like wooden hot wood, like in the woods together, slam them in? Or are we talking, we have like a giant forest, you put a bear and a baby, or you put a bear and your little daughter there, or you put a man and the little daughter there? Because if you're doing the latter, I'd still say man, because he's less likely to find her. Yeah, but if you put them in a confined space, then with the bear, it's just a matter of how long before it's gonna eat her. Like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. No, most men wouldn't touch her. There are some that would. It's the minority. But most men wouldn't. And for the bear, every bear would. It's just a matter of how long. Right? Like, you put them in a hut together, it's just a matter of how long it takes for the bear to get hungry. Until every bear would murder the girl. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I mean, that does sound completely retarded to me. Like, that might be one of the dumbest things I've heard in a while. I don't know what percentage of shocking thing is his mother saying this shit. I don't think it comes from it comes from that they don't love their child or anything, right? I don't think it comes from any bigger or smaller desire to protect their child. I think it's just plain and simple, complete, utter ignorance about the threat a bear possesses.
I've seen you. Strong and reasonable.
Or not possesses, poses, sorry. Having husband and son possesses the bear isn't that big of a threat. I think it's... Yeah, that's yeah, I didn't think about it that way. It is, yeah, true, it is indoctrination. I would hope that it's just based on them not understanding how fucking dangerous a bear actually is, and not them thinking that somehow men are all just predators, basically. Maybe. I know that the narrative is that all men are predators.
Death holds no terror. Death is what separates the wolf. You should have given.
I mean, I do eat meat, but I don't hunt it.
Exile.
Yeah, 30 years ago they would have said, "Are you stupid?" Also, you can't even argue that, look, she's in the woods alone. That means she's gonna probably die, right? So the reason they'd want her to be with a bear is that it won't abuse her or anything. It'll just kill her. But getting killed by a bear is it's like excruciatingly painful, isn't it? Because it's an alpha predator. Nothing can threaten it. It just, like Joe Rogan says, it just holds you down and eats you. Like, it doesn't kill you quick. It just eats you while you're alive. Also, aren't polar bears some of the most vicious creatures on the planet? You'd have to be well fucking silly to let your child alone with a bear. But I have seen some like things where they're essentially demonizing men, like it's mothers or whatever, and they have a son, and they're and they're demonizing men and putting it onto their son and just raising him in a freaking environment where it seems like he's hated. Like, that can't be good. That's gonna If that's a more widespread thing, that's gonna be problems in 10 years. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, it's an axe. That doesn't look like an axe. So it's whether I want cold damage.
Hail, Godslayer.
You'd rather not be around. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you seen the Jordan Peterson clip where he's like talking about a woman who said that one of her children was pansexual and the other one was trans, and he said, let's break that down. The chance of your child being trans is 3,000 to 1 or something. Or maybe it was more. I can't remember what numbers he said. It was something, right? And the odds of, let's just say the odds of pansexual is the same. The odds of you having both is, and I think it was like 9 million to 1 or something, he said. The odds of you being a smothering narcissistic mother is like 899,999. I like that one. Isn't it Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie that has like 3 or 4 kids that are all like, what's it called? LGBTQIA. Like, you think maybe, just maybe, something else might have an effect on it? Like, do you reckon they were all born like that? You just happened to find those because they're adopted, right? You just happen to adopt those children from all over the world. Think maybe there's a chance that you're raising them like that, sacrificing them on the altar of diversity. Maybe. I'd say there's a decent chance. But then again, what the fuck do I know? But that seems unlikely to me. Oh, yeah, unless there's something in the water making the frogs gay. Isn't that what he says? Altar of attention whoring. It just seems weird, right? Because they don't have to. It's fucking Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. Right? I don't like that they're putting chemicals in the water that make the frogs gay. Angelina Jolie isn't relevant anymore? No, but she just has to take off her top and then she's relevant again, yeah. Or something else like stupid, right? Brad Pitt is, but she isn't. I mean, this might, I might be stupid, but when you are Angelina Jolie, I don't think you have to do much more than be like, I want to do something, and you'd get a role somewhere.
The end of the cycle
Am I wrong?
of madness.
They're prettier chicks than her. Well, yeah, but there's an entire generation of men who's grown up idolizing her as a sex symbol. She's never famous for. I mean, she was never that hot either, but at least I don't think so.
You stand victorious. Your heart's desire.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It just seems to me like, yeah, she's old, but so are everybody who idolized her as well, right? So, seen a recent picture? No, I have not. I assume that she's done 20% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. There is no shot that this goes for a divine. I don't know what people are doing. Multi 30 chaos. She's pretty for someone in her 50s. She can't compete with chicks in the no. I mean, nobody can. There's not a single woman in her 50s that can compete with a girl in her 20s. Not a single one. Well, let me rephrase that. There's not a single woman in the 50s that can compete with pretty girls in their 20s. There are definitely 50-year-olds I'd rather bang than some 20-year-olds, but that's why she's irrelevant. That sounds rather harsh. Maybe. But then again, like, her quote-unquote clientele is older as well, right? Like, shouldn't that...
Thanks to your hard...
I don't know, maybe.
Celerim.
Godslayer.
Maybe. I'm gonna regret this, but we're going. I just... I mean, it might be a minority, but there are people who like mature, right? But maybe she's not mature enough. Ow, 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 ow. It just seems to me that there would be at least some people who'd be happy to a fucking bird. But I could be wrong. I mean, I know I wouldn't. That is true. If you can't act, sure. I didn't know that she just period couldn't act. I know she was never like the, I don't know who to pick off the top of my head. Her last movie was The Eternals. I don't even know what that is. I've heard about The Eternals, but I have no idea what it is. Like when you say that there's a movie called The Eternals, it makes sense to me that I've heard it, but no, I have no idea. But I don't think I'm the target audience either.
Godslayer.
It's a Marvel movie. Well, yeah, Marvel movies are dog. It's sad to say, but they really threw that franchise off a fucking cliff. Salma Hayek. I have no idea who that is. I mean, hasn't everything Marvel flopped almost, except Spider-Man maybe, flopped since the last Avengers?
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location.
I have no idea who Salma Hayek is. I might when I see it. Salma Hayek.
When you are ready, I can take us close. Together, we will infiltrate and dismantle it. If we can capture the leader, they may be able to get us closer to the one they call.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
Giver.
It's kind of hard because it's a lot of recent pictures and she does not look great. Can I just do young? Yeah, but I can't really picture anything she's been in. Desperados? Is that the one with... Is that the one with the machine gun in like the guitar case?
Warm nights. Salah.
Antonio Banderas. Yeah. That's the one with the machine gun in the... Yeah. I like that one. That is... I did see a picture of her with Antonio Banderas, and that was the first thing I thought of. Was that movie, but I don't know what it was called. But when you said Desperados, bell rang loud and clear. Wait, like, getting back to the Marvel stuff, hasn't every Marvel movie flopped since the last Avengers? And even that one was Like Avengers Endgame and whatever. Not non-Latina. Shouldn't you go to South America instead? Now all the superheroes are inclusive? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The whole like female lineup in the Marvel Avengers made me like, whenever they have like the strong independent woman gonna beat up Thanos brigade, but they just lined up all of, and it's like, bro, there's two of them that are actually something. You took the god, the leader of the god from Wakanda. I don't even know what her name is. And besides, I don't think she has any superpowers. She just has a spear. She would get absolutely ripped apart. And then you took Pepper Potts. Like, that bitch done nothing. It's like Tony built the freaking armor and Jarvis is probably piloting most of it. Like, it doesn't make sense. They had Scarlet Witch, big. Oh, 3, right? Because Scarlett Johansson, Black Widow, were like absolutely built up to be there. And then they had Captain Marvel, that Brie Larson, whatever. That's another one, man. I feel like they kind of made Captain Marvel strong so incredibly overpowered that she almost seems like she could just have taken out Thanos by herself. It felt sort of useless that everybody else was there. Like, am I wrong? I don't think I am. I mean, she doesn't have to be cast for intellectual prowess, right? She's a decent actor, isn't she? Ooh, I haven't seen this before. Mute Wind Penance. Movement speed, evasion rating, cold resist, inhibitive effect. Onslaught for 4 when you walk, right? Warlord's Call. Okay. And she's hot. True. I mean, to be fair though, 95% of all the actresses are, right? At least by normal standards. No? Put the place normal essence craftable item in the window. The fuck is... No, I'm not doing this. Whatever. I can't be bothered. You can barely squeeze them boots. I think we're about to pop out. It's hardly an accident, is it? I mean, probably not, right? But is that so much different than anybody else? You'd probably find a decent amount of the male actors that is wearing way too tight shirts as well, just for the sake of it, right? Like, exactly.
Exile.
This might actually have a chance if I unveil something good. Avoid being ignited. Regenerate any shield per second while rare nearby. Avoid being shocked might have a chance, right? For the dirty fix to ailment immunity. Sex cells are not news. Water is wet. Yeah. This might also have a chance.
Warm nights.
God Slayer.
Oh well. Two divines? There's not a chance in hell. Let's try and corrupt it. Don't top brick. Did it do anything? No, it didn't. Oh well. I cannot be bested. I didn't even roll this one. This one we just got from doing this stuff. Oh, we have one of these. It's high, it's increased. I am expecting to die though, so I won't. I'm not trying to farm for leveling at the moment. I won't. You had a survey. You read a survey that said the real reason why moves. Oh no. What is the real reason? Sounds like a scary survey. Really? Wow. Is that a legit one, or is it, will people say, ah, that's just some misogynist making up shit? Like, is that from an actual trusted source? It's kind of funny, right? Because let's say it's Men's Magazine or whatever that makes that survey. Then they're sexist and they're lying, and it's like they're pigs, and it's just. But if it's from a Hollywood Reporter, okay. But if it's like Costco, what's it called? Cosmopolitan, right? No, wait, what is it? Maybe I'm too old. I'm outdated. If it's like a Vogue, or maybe that's even older. If it's one of those like popular women's magazines that makes the survey, then it's you go girl, fuck yeah, heck yeah, I agree. It would make sense if it's like a Hollywood survey, right? To figure out what they need to make more money. Have I ever watched a movie because there's a hot girl in it? And I'm talking actual movie, not bathroom movies. But always a hard time getting go through sex movies. Oh yeah, for sure. Nina's great. She just, if she doesn't want to watch the movie, she'll just watch the movie and snuggle instead. And she actually doesn't even pester me to watch any romantic movies. I don't think we've even watched more than like... Have we even watched any? Don't get me wrong, we watched some stuff that she wants to watch that I'm like, whatever, but... Oi, oi, oi. Dude, where are they? I can't see them. But she's watched a decent chunk of Marvel movies with me. She's watched Lord of the Rings with me, Star Wars. What else? I think that's about it, actually. Dude, the more bullshit I hear, the more of those freaking, you know, dog shit podcasts that fucking get OnlyFans women in there to make them look stupid, and they are stupid. And they're even dumber than you could even imagine, and holy shit, they say some unhinged things and think it's okay or normal or whatever. The more of that shit is thrust into my face, the more I'm just so happy that I'm not on the dating market and I've found a good one. All of that bullshit that I don't have to deal with at all. So thankful every time. No, I didn't want that one. And that whole movie thing, not a problem either. She'll watch stuff with me. I just have to ask. And there's no... The only strings... There are strings attached, right? Preferably... I just have to make my chest available, essentially. Preferably stroke her back or hair a little bit while we watch it. Then she'll watch fucking anything. But she won't just watch it, she'll actually genuinely enjoy most of it. If I say it's good, she'll actually like try to enjoy it and take an interest in it. But I guess that's a little bit unfair because the movies we've done it with is Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. It's like they kind of do most of the work for me. Oh, and The Hobbit. Right, I guess that's a little bit less, but still in the Lord of the Rings stuff. Items dropped by monsters. Rarity dropped by monsters. Chest. Additional rare weapon. Corrupted items. Rare item. Okay. Did this one say? 100% increased critical strike chance against. There's no way I reach this in. Oh, there is. Let's go. I mean, nothing holds up in comparison to Lord of the Rings, right? Like, let's be real. Nothing. Zero. Right? There is honestly nothing that holds up to the Lord of the Rings. That's just a fact, right? Like, yeah, that's just the way it is. With that being said, I enjoyed The Hobbit. I think they were great. They're great movies. They aren't fucking Lord of the Rings, for sure, but... like, realistically, what movies... like, just off the top of your head, what movies can you put in the same category as Lord of the Rings? Bro, I'd have troubles finding even one, if I'm honest. Like, I like Star Wars, the old ones. I haven't even seen the new ones, actually.
I am no beast of burden.
I even liked the prequels. Not as much. I think I like them better now, but that's mostly because they're visually appealing and I can just sit back and enjoy the fight scenes. Yeah. I like Pacific Rim. I wouldn't even put it in the same conversation when it comes to how good it is. Like, unironically, can you mention a single movie that you would put in contention? I can't. It might just be I'm not knowledgeable enough, and that's okay. But I legit cannot find a movie that I would put in the same like league. I like a lot of the James Bond movies, but they're not Lord of the Rings great movies. And then the Rings of I've not seen the Rings of Power, and I intend to keep it that way. I've seen some stupid fight scene with that dark-skinned elf and some big fat whatever it was. I don't even know what it was. It was supposed to be an orc, maybe. I've seen some stupid, weird fight scene there. But that's the only thing I've seen. I think that was from Rings of Power. Oh, I might have seen Galadriel dispatch of an actual troll as well. Where she kind of, where all of the blokes just get tossed around like nothing, and then she just comes in and like, dead. Critical drinker. I feel like I've just seen something from him, but I don't remember what it was. It's not a channel I otherwise know of, but I feel like I've just recently seen something from him. Let's see. Vulnerability, big resistances. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're gonna be basically unkillable. Critical drink is fun to watch. Might have to give him a go then. I find myself not really... It's kind of weird. The more effort I put into trying to make content myself, the less content I watch. Of what I used to watch that is similar to what I'm watching or what I'm making. I've started watching a lot of UFC fights. They have like whenever there's a fight card coming up, they release a bunch of previous fights to hype up whoever's fighting. I tend to watch those a lot. Not his podcast, but his solo thing or whatever. The only thing I watch right now is like occasionally I watch Quinn. And then I watch Fairlight during the evening if I can't sleep. I think that's about the streams I watch right now. I have watched some Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tatman shit recently as well. Yo, Olivia Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Not much, just grinding out some stuff. See if we can eventually get to tier 17. Oh no, I fucked up. I do not want to be punished. We did not get punished. Let's go. You're a commission Graphics artist. You help streamers with their graphic needs like emotes, banners, sub badges, logos, animation, etc. Cool. I don't have any money to hire you.
With your
Maybe in the future.
This nightmare may finally end. I'm faster. Molten One, save me from this unending nightmare.
Yeah. I might have been a little bit cold as well. Which is unfair if it's a real person. Sometimes it feels like it's just a bot that comes in. Or that it's not really, or at least it's somebody who's not really paying attention to what I'm saying and just spitting out a sales pitch. I don't want to be rude or anything, because the likelihood is that it's a person following their dream and just trying, like I am, essentially, just trying to make a living out of it. It does get a little bit. You see the new person chatting, and it's like, oh, maybe I grew, I got a new viewer, maybe, and then it turns out to be a sales pitch. It's kind of a. But then again, honestly, and I have not been wrong yet, but as soon as somebody writes in a certain manner, I pick it up and it's like, here comes the sales pitch. I haven't been wrong yet. I was just waiting for it. And the reason it took me so long to respond to it was I was trying to quell down my disappointment of being right yet again. You're a boss and I don't pay you well enough. Fuck. I'm not botting very well either. 5 viewers.
Killed me 1,000 times. Those were just dreams.
If there ever was, if there ever was money that you just threw down the drain, it would be botting your way to 5 viewers. You demand equal pay to Henry Cavill.
Godslayer, good day.
You're basically doing the same thing. What are you doing actually? What is he doing that you're doing is... Where's the comparison for a second? Just catch me up here. What do you reckon is gonna... Don't ask like... What do you reckon is gonna happen with the Warhammer 40k? I saw something about Henry Cavill pulling out of it. But I don't know if I misunderstood something or if it's just somebody clickbaiting or something. You heard rumors, but nothing more. You think he's pissed? They are his main character, I guess. Dude, one thing that pissed me off was you read on Twitter. You did. You are correct, actually, the lore nerd. Yeah. Respect the lore, make it, yeah. True. The thing that made me the most pissed was I saw on Twitter, there were so many people who was like, this is a great change. I don't play the game. I don't care about the lore. I don't care about the franchise because it's too violent and xenophobic and all of that. Maybe if they took out all of the xenophobia and the war and stuff, I'd be interested in it. Wait. It's not Warhammer then. What do you mean? That's like taking the egg out of an omelet. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't make. Like, what? Warhammer's gonna be inclusive though. No, I mean, if anything, it's gonna be super exclusive. Like not exclusive because that sounds so. Dude, what the fuck's the opposite of inclusive? If you don't want to say exclusive, because exclusive sounds like it's like premiere. You reckon Gork and Mork is gonna get a sister? She could be Bjork. Whenever I saw the whole, like, maybe if they took out all of the war and the death and the gruesome themes and the scene, it's like, why don't you just find something you like? Like, there's plenty of that. Dude, one of the best games, hands down, in the world, if you ask me, is fucking Stardew Valley. Go play that. It's great. I'm not even embarrassed of saying I have hundreds of hours in that game. It is so much fun. Or RimWorld? Well, RimWorld is war, no? Don't you get attacked often? You can play it whichever way you like. Okay.
God Slayer.
There's also like stuff like Super Mario and shit, right? You don't have to fight? Okay. There are so many games. So where's the fun in that? Yeah, there's... I need to either be fighting something or building something. Otherwise, I'm not having fun. And honestly, preferably if I could do both. If there's one thing I would want to do more, play more, it's survival games, bro. Dude, Ark and stuff. Oh. It just kind of requires you play with somebody. And my friends are adults. I'm wondering a cook with the night outfit so that we cook at night. I've seen a little bit of the RimWorld stuff, but I've wanted to play it, but I played WoW and I didn't really have... Dude, WoW killed so many games for me. I don't... It's hard to regret playing it because I had a lot of fun and I found some cool friends along the way. But man, has WoW killed a lot of shit for me. And they had a night cooking. Yeah, I know the feeling when you're just looking for something desperately and it shows up and you're so fucking excited. In Ark, when you're looking for that dinosaur at a high level and it shows up at level like 145 or 150, it's like... And then you tame it and it has good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, he ran into a spike trap and cut his leg off and caved his head in. No. Fuck. He lost 50% of his brain power and... Well, that would interfere with cooking then, wouldn't it? So, you said you didn't have bionics yet, which it's mechanical replacements, right? Made a peg level wood. Dude, he got fucked up. So what happens then when you get bionics? Can you then replace all of this shit and make him good again? Will he get his brain power back then, or? I've missed a shrine somewhere, haven't I? For like a ritual. I have a wisdom tooth coming out. It hurts, man. The fucking gums around it just ugh. He hit on the girls every breath. A proper champion. Did he do the night shift and unalive himself? Or did he just get sad? He's always pissed and close to a missile. Fucking hell. It's kind of wild that I have to fight him again.
Of burden.
That looks cool. Wait. Dude, whenever people say they play RimWorld a lot, they always have some fucking crazy elaborate stories from it. Sounds like a good fucking time. So he was 25% brain power all of a sudden. Oh, did he die then because he didn't have enough brain power to function? He dropped to 0 when he was stoned and passed. Oh, so it's a flat? It's not even just 50% of what you have? Oh boy. Alert, colorist unconscious. He ended up in the hospital every day. Every day.
Time takes even the greatest of men.
I feel like when the map is over, so should the fire. There's still more than 50 monsters left? Where? Would limp back to his room afterwards.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dude, it sounds like a good game. I have wanted to play it for a hot minute. I just never got around to it. Dude, my backlog of games that I haven't played that I want to play is so massive. I don't even know where to begin. Bro, I'm not looking for these last 43. It's kind of weird because if you are a gamer, I'd say you almost have to have played WoW. But at the same time, I'd say if you are a gamer, you shouldn't play WoW because then you'd play nothing but it for a while at least, and you'll miss out on a lot of great shit. At least if you try to do it at if you try to clear the content at least, like at the highest level, it does take time. I guess unless you are extremely good and get recognized as such, then you can do it in a couple of weeks a tier. But there's a lot of preparation for it as well, so it never really comes around that easy. Right. I think this is gonna suck, but we'll give it a go.
Hey.
Hey. You could tell me weird stories all day. I like the sandbox stuff. It's so cool. There's a story, but you create it. Please be dead. What the fuck is that? And why did he... Oh, twin terrors. That's why he kept doing it. Gotcha. Oh no. What happened to the cat? Oh, brutality.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Is that a good one? Sucker of the sinless bottled faith. Oh no. $20 chaos? I'll take it, I guess. He had a mental breakdown and he just killed your fucking what?
Hail, Godslayer.
That's kind of wild. He was your hunter, so he had your only bolt action rifle. Oh no. No. Lord.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
So he shot the doctor, and then the doctor's fucking wife set it all on fire.
Don't make this harder than it has to.
Sorry,
It's mortifying.
Go on.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Not the one I
She tried to stab the hunter to death inside of a burning building while he was shooting her. That's well metal. Every time I see it, people always burrow into the side of a mountain. Is that just the meta strat, or? Your first colony. Dude, what a way to go. It used to be. The dev's a mean bastard. So he came up with ways to fuck players taking into mountains. There has to be upsides and downsides to everything, right? Otherwise, it's not a good game. You can turn it off? Okay. What happens if you then do it? I've seen something with some bugs burrowing into the side of a mountain. Is it the bugs?
Logistics is the key to any crusade, and we'll defend it with our life.
Leon,
We should solve this.
Bugs can spawn inside a mountain? So it was the bugs. Or are you saying that they can also change the siege event?
I'm no traitor. Oh, not pretty. Just do it.
Death is what separates the wolves.
You should have given them the red mane treatment.
Make a
Oh,
statement.
nice.
So what do you want from me?
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? You can't
It's
just...
time to play it spying.
It has to be... It has to be a challenge, no?
To damnation with you!
You never tried to win the game? Nah, I get what you mean. For a lot of that type of game, I don't either. I just... For something like Ark and stuff, I just want to build a cool base and stuff. You just want to see how crazy it's gonna get. Yeah, for Ark, I just want to tame a bunch of nice, cool dinosaurs and, what's it called? Build a cool base, and then I'm kind of content. I would like to do the I would like to do the summonings though. You never wanted to win the Naked Survivor Challenge on an ice sheet? That sounds very, very specific. You start with nothing? I mean, if you like a challenge, right? And stuff like that is cool.
I am no beast of burden.
The key was to start with one that happens to be a cannon. Eat the meat, wear the skin.
I am no beast of burden.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Don't resist, just die, please. Die.
Sent you. You must.
You didn't kill anybody, the freezing cold did. And then the food lasted longer as well. It being harder to eat is obviously something to deal with, but sounds like a cool game. I could definitely see myself giving it a go. I think it'll be one of those downtime games, right? Like where when I get better at PoE, I finish the season a little bit quicker. I don't feel like there's anything to do and there's no new games or anything. And then we just go, we play that for a month or so in between seasons. Oh, nice. It would be the dream to get to that point where it's like play a game, finish it, not have really anything, and finish a season, then play a game in between, and then new season, and play a game in between, new season. Ideally, if I could bounce between Diablo 4 PoE and some new games in between, that would be the fucking dream. Also, a billion mods. Yeah, when a game is popular enough, you can keep, like, there will always be content, right? Like,
the picture is at last clear.
Oh shit, we have a Katarina. Okay, let's do this, and then I think it's about bedtime. I'm kind of tired. We'll see how our Damgur holds up against Katarina. I'm not sure if I've done it with the new damage, have I? You start a colony only consisting of psychopaths? That sounds challenging. Oh crap, holy shit.
Give in, June. No. Feel desperate.
My family, please, no.
We both slay your pathetic. There's nothing that
no more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
That does sound cool. Well, this is a level 84 Katarina. Holy shit. We have slightly bigger Katarina. Maybe we can get a little Katarina off. Organ harvested for holy shit. That's fucking brutal.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal.
Wait, have I already faced her?
End any differently. How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye. Your soul burns for me. My children immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Oi.
We are not so different, Torin. We both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over.
Oh my, what happened to me? You didn't even try to kill her? Ah.
Your soul burns for me.
Oh, they thought slavery and organ harvesting was immoral, huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little bit tired. We are coming up against the...
Raise my children. Feed mortal. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Have no fear, creature. Where
Yeah, it does make sense. You need psychopath for that then.
Your soul burns for me.
It's wild that it's an option.
Give your soul to me.
How is it not done yet?
Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Oh my lord.
My cause fuels me.
Your ancestors are waiting.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it takes longer when I have more DPS because I'm just so painfully aware. War crime simulator? I'm just so painfully aware that I'm just waiting.
Don't do this, Exile. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back energy.
It's not encouraged, but it's doable.
Stop! I can bring them back. Joanna, I can bring your entire order back. Just give me... Shut up!
There it is.
Then it is done.
Is it 10 divines? 13. Let's go. Tiny's trial. Place normal item in the crafting window. Okay, brother. At least all of them are up for 13 right now. Or the cheapest ones, at least. That was quick. Maybe I should have charged some more for them. That was the boots that I was like, there's no shot anybody is gonna... I got the helmet too. That's big. One level socketed gem. Socket gems have 25% increased reservation efficiency. Trigger level 15 feast of flesh. It doesn't say. Okay. 217 increased shields. 10% chance for any shield recharge to start when you use a skill. And Eldritch Battery. It even rolled decently. And then I unveil it.
Blessings.
And something massive comes out. Bam, 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 bam. Aw. Trigger socketed spells when you focus with a 0.25-second cooldown. Focus has increased recovery rate or just flat out rest. Ailment duration? How come? How come not just duress? For poison and ignite builds? Okay. Used to be big money. Okay. I doubt it is now, but 40 chaos.
Be careful.
I guess that's something. I wonder if I should keep it. Nah. I can always just buy it or get a new one to drop. Should I sell this? I should. Nah, it's 40 chaos for the one I rolled, I think.
Hail, Godslayer.
Well, that didn't take long. You made some 60 divines? Or 70 even? There we go. Bam! Yeah, if I sell the watches,
Cool winds.
Yep.
Helena, warm nights.
Godslayer.
Then the stupid eye. I forget which one that is. Stupid eye. Have I sold it already? The penis brand. Oh, right. This one. The penis brand. People don't want it. Oh, now it's up for 16 divines, I guess. No, 20. No, 50, bro. Mine is up for 25 and the next one's up for 50. Easy. Got us 45. I mean, given that I forgot to get a... Given that people... given that the next one is 50, I could probably do it. But I mean, this also hasn't sold yet, right? I need a normal item. Yeah, it has been pretty good. this was not, but... Yeah, I've seen... I've watched a few streamers play it, and it's always fun when they like name it after people in chat. Your viewers really suffer. Any of those things where you can... Oh shit. Oh, okay. Any of those things where you can name stuff and use the chat for it, I think that shit's cool. It's the same with like XCOM 2 soldiers and stuff. If they make an XCOM 3 and I'm still doing this, I would want to make like a in the Discord, I would want to make a like where you could submit your characters with like background stories and obviously name, nickname, class, such, all of that shit. I think that shit's fun. It brings a little bit of like stakes to it, because you don't want to just murder people, right? Then they're not just replaceable, whatever. Drug addicted grandpa joined your colony. All bionics and we swords.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh shit. That sounds like troubles. Let's see, how many fragments do we have for him? We have 7 of this guy. Jeez Louise. The thing is, you get more fragments from the Maven thing, so it's kind of annoying that I don't have any more blue. You put him in cryo-stasis so he's sleeping unless you got under attack, then you released him on your attackers. That's a good plan. Like a bulldog. Just go boom. How much are the maps? 8 chaos for a blue map. Okay. Where are we at right now with the Maven? We've done Baron. Nah, I'm tired. I don't have any more in me, I don't think. I think this is gonna be it for today. Tomorrow I'll try to run a bit of these maps, mate. Hopefully we can get a little bit more of the blue ones in. I'd like to get just Well, if it perfect, I'd get 3 of them, but I doubt that. I could just buy 3. I think I will. And I'll try and run some of them and get the Maven. And then we'll be able to do a couple, like some Cyrus back to back tomorrow. So that we can spec out of the Corrupted Blood immunity and hopefully propel ourselves forward. But for now, I'm fucking tired. I didn't go to bed until 11 in the morning today. And then I only slept until 4. So I think I have to stay awake until Nina leaves tomorrow because she's kind of afraid. That reminds me, I need to set an alarm. She's kind of afraid of missing her train and stuff. So it helps her sleep if I don't. But yeah, I wanna wind down. It's super hot in here. I wanna probably not be at the PC for a bit. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow, guys. More maps, more PoE. Maybe we'll attempt a tier 17 again. I don't have a fortress though, so it would have to be Ziggurat, but I only have 1. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try. Maybe we'll just smash maps. We could try and just barrel through like 20 maps. But yeah. Good night. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Good night again. For the 3rd or 4th time or however many times.